Pardon me being a little bit late. I was watching some ski half pipe. Not actually the Olympics, but one of the events right before it, kind of in preparation to get into the Olympic stuff. Because why not? Anyhow, let us continue. All right, here we go. Just make sure I can keep an eye on the microphone driver. Make sure it doesn't die, because it does that. So we are ready to continue the story. Interesting. To find something else to do. Nope, still nothing there. Oh, hey! Look at that. Huh. Interesting. Racism. Well, not even racism, just elitism in like an extreme form. Come on. Ooh. We got some equipment available. Huh. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna look up exactly what. I'm gonna look up what the exact. Um, whatchamacallit, crit rate is that the hero's medal gives the Crown Leon. Well, I guess I'm not gonna do it at Chrono Wiki. Ramble has a base crit rate of 23%? That's actually pretty. That's actually pretty gross. And raises it to 50%. What is base crit rate? Frog has that 23% is his base? Wow. That explains a few things, let's be honest here. So it gives him an extra 27%. I mean, we could call that... We can call that a quarter. It's close enough. So the power... So the Ground Leon's power with the hero medal is actually an extra quarter, but you also got to account for, well, if you're gonna have him using power items anyway, then, you know, meh. So 75 plus basically a quarter. Let's see. I would call that 94. So he's adding 14. So 94 plus 14, we're talking about 108. So not worth it. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Everything else is meh. Well, no, not that. We're gonna just get the 1. We need any more? Nah, we're good. Well, they might come back. Probably not. Mew, mew, mew. Mew, 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 mew. Yep, the queen's an asshole. Huh. Scritchy, scritchy. Maybe. Mhm. Heh. Okay. Nah, I think we're good. Oops. Actually, might take advantage of that depending on exactly what comes up next. Ah. Nifty. Matter of fact, actually, I think we'll go ahead and take advantage of that. Oops, it's down there. Sexy Beast is right. Itchy. Okay, those things look fairly tough. Attack power up. Ooh. Well, that attack power up isn't worth much, apparently. Nice. Okay, they can do some damage. Okay, though, so they got some... We got some stuff here. That's interesting. I'm not sure I've ever gotten those before. Seems to be good to sell if nothing else. I'm half tempted to consider these mini-bosses. Like, each pair is a mini-boss. I'm not sure that's really accurate, but... Well... Oh, hello. Okay. And here we have a definite boss. Mermaid cap? Why not? Ooh, speed tap. Nice. That's kind of cool. Better heal him. I better deal with her. Of course. Oops. Wrong heal target. Okay, here's a question. Red and blue, they're probably fire and water. The question is, do you want to use that element or avoid that element? Or avoid that element, okay? Yeah. No, that was intentional. That was a test. Woohoo! Okay, so the mud imp is physical resistant? Is that what that is? Forget what kind of damage the lightning was doing. I think it's doing more than that, though. Yeah, I'm liking Falcon Hit for this battle. Oh, he heals. Aha! Okay then. Guess what? You just became a priority target. Wow, he just really doesn't take damage. Huh. Woo! Actually forget. Alright, how does just a Thunderbolt do on him? Better. He's extremely He's extremely resistant to all kinds of damage, but especially physical. Is he attacking? Yeah, Chrono. Oh, don't give me that crap. I mean, unless we actually have already done it, because I cannot remember for the life. Asshole. Let's just make sure. Okay, we already got something then. Okay, you know, I kind of don't care about his healing if we can do that kind of damage. Eesh! Oops. Ugh, he just heals it all off. Thunder damage is pretty meh. God, he just reacts! Ugh. Physical damage is slightly better on the blue beast. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. You don't say. Hmm. So all we can really do, I think, is just grind him down. Whoa, hello there! Okay, so he was shielded by the beast. That's how that works. I wouldn't say on steroids, but it's pretty definitely an auto heal, yeah. Whoa, that's so trippy. Although... Actually, you know what? Let's say the hell with this battle and go and shelter and save. Because I'll have to come back and redo this battle in order to do that anyway. It's a rock with eyeballs. Then again, we've kind of seen that before. Hopefully the other beasts are gone because they're a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're gone. Just really need shelter. We just spend a night in here. The Guru on Mount Woe. Well, that's appropriate. And also we're gonna take a little break here. Get a bio idol. BRB. BRB. It'll be a couple minutes. Sorry about that. You know how bio idols go sometimes. Ooh, za. Yay, za. So, we have a rock with eyeballs. A rubble. Whoa, oh shit. What the shit? Lock all? Actually, okay, yeah, that does work. Can't use text or items? What bug? Or what possible bug? And it comes out like it tick 1? Good grief. And yeah, legitimately can't even select those things. Wow. Hmm. Oh, the fast forward? Is that what you were? Yeah. Yeah, that was I accidentally hit backtick instead of escape. Alright, so literally all we can do is attack. I'm going to go back slightly because we've actually burned a fair amount of time here, and the time may actually be important. Uh, oh, it continues. Okay, fuck that. It continues processing while on the while paused. That's oh, I guess that makes sense. Sometimes things happen on a pause menu. Wow, they have a ton of evasion apparently. Yep. 1,000 experience, 100 tech points? Holy shit. Well, okay, I think you can justify that as it's not actually evading. You're actually just doing 0 damage. But that way in mechanical terms, it makes sure you're actually doing 0 damage and not dodging it somehow, not dodging the limitation somehow. Hmm. Well, in this case, it's not so much. I don't think it's so much game logic as game developer logic. Let's talk about. Let's go this way. Quit biffing me. So bullshit. Oops. I mean, the things that they have are usually not that great. You know what? Back up a little bit. Alloy blade? Oh yeah, we haven't checked out the new equipment. Huh. Oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Maybe not. Maybe didn't get the. Maybe didn't manage to charm the red beast. Unless. Actually, easy way to find out, I think. Yeah, I don't think we did. Damn it. Okay, so Alloy Blade is a Chrono weapon. And it's pretty good. And that thing's better against magic enemies? Let's see what it is we can get from him. Or what it is you get from the red beast. Oh, it's an elixir. It's only an elixir. Okay. Not too worried about it then. Oh! Oh, neck pop. Yeah, it didn't miss. It only missed a really good consumable. So, I'm not that upset. Oh, hey. Forgot about that. Although, for now, let's actually not give it tomorrow. Let's give it to Chrono. We'll give it tomorrow later. Another pop. Jeez. 50% counter rate is actually a great idea here. Oh wait, no it's not because they don't attack. Okay, Berserker is a good idea. Jeez. Ooh, nice. Oh. Okay, let's get into another fight here real quick. Load hub? Sounds like a load, doesn't it? Sounds like a complete load. So not even that good. Because we got some shit. We got some new shit to check out. Yay, food! I'll wait to check. I'll wait until you're back to check out the new shit. Where you at? Yeah, I can dig that. Alright, so check this shit out. Right? There's only one thing that I dislike, that all of us dislike about the relationship between what's available in the game and Marl's kit. And that is that we never get to see an Ice 3. We get to see a third Thunder spell, we get to see a third Fire spell, we never get to see a third Ice spell. And we've already seen the level 3 Shadow spell. Ooh, back poppage. Okay, there's another rubble. Let's not hit that just yet. Let's see if we can get into another fight. And show off this new thing that Ayla and Marl have together. Let's have a big hand, folks! Cube toss! Oh wow, they have a cut to one technique. That's asshole-ish. Whoa! Holy shit! Well, that just became our for massive damage attack, didn't it? Alright, oops, no, I keep hitting the wrong key there. Let's see where people are. See, she's got 5, she's got 6 now. He's only got 4. Everybody else has 5. Okay, let's work on Frog a little bit with these rubbles. Where's she at? 259 for that. 493. 296. Let's get Frog and Atlas. Okay, we can use a shelter there, but I don't feel like it. Yet. Oh, come on. Nice one, Frog. Oh, yeah! There's Leaf Slash. Spire. That sounds cool, doesn't it? I totally just had a Macho Man moment there, didn't I? Oh, yeah! take care of that bot real quick here. Alright. Is there another fight we could get into here? I'm pretty sure there's another fight we can get into. Before we do though, let's do a little bit of healing. And so let's check what we have equipped currently. Okay, he's still got the hit ring, that's good. Oh, leave the hero medal on and give Atlas the what was it before? Ribbon? Oh no, mouse has the ribbon on. Take that off for a second. Nifty. Okay, that was a pretty cool animation. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, hell, what? What? Oh! Okay, it doesn't hit nearly as hard as Cube Toss, but that's really cool. $220. 296, 259. All right, let's bring Luca in for a little bit here. Oops. Gargoyles, huh? Also a pretty cool animation there. Ooh! Oh! Fire Punch! Okay! Barrier, another nice one. I keep getting to try and use those, actually. Oh, hey, Luca's actually fast. Oh, hey, check that out! It can hit all of them! Ooh! Okay! I'm with that. Confuse? Uh-oh. Life just got interesting. Let's go back over here. Oh, hey, look. A Quadra Slash. Okay. Like, it's not really that awesome, but... Honestly, I would actually like that one better if it was a little more understated. Ooh, 2 crits in a row. Nice one, Alice. Lapis, those are always nice. Alright, where's all the rocks? There's gotta be at least one more around somewhere. There we go. Wow, right off with a crit. Nice, Luca. Come on. Nice. Is that it? Yes. Alright. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, Maneater. Oh no, that's just stuff wrong. Okay. Oh, nice! Ooh. Ooh! Oh! Oh my. Whoa! Oh, we got some shit now. Oozy Punch and Fire 2. Yeah, heal before you've even taken any damage. Great job. Woo! Wipe! Okay, going back now. Fire Sword 2. Oh! Woo! Oh, that's nasty. Oh! Woo-hoo! Man, that hits a ton. You know what? Fire Tackle! Cool! Man, that's another good hit. Now we have something called Fire Zone. And it's centered on Chrono, and nobody's in reach. God damn it. Alright, can we use it now? Yes, we can. Oh. That's really good. That literally hits multiple targets for top tier single target damage. That's I'm okay with that. No, it's not fire spin. We have one of those. See? Well, it's obvious who we're using, who we're gonna go with next if there's another rubble available. I feel like the Hamburglar. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Slurp Kiss and Bubble Hit. Nice! Okay, the look of it is really stupid, but very useful. It's actually a slightly better alternative to Whirl. Oh, no way. Ayla belly flop. I remember there being another route over there. Let's see what's on what that leads to. Pardon me. Oh, well, that's an asshole combo. Yep, there is one over here. All right. Nice. Nice. Load vest? Eh. Well, we're not using our actual party right now anyhow, so... Okay, that was a worthwhile diversion. Alright, let's go back to our actual party now, which is... Chrono and Lamoro. Ice Sword! Didn't we already do Ice Sword? Yeah, we should already have Ice Sword in place. Maybe Ice Sword 2. Oops, going the wrong way. I mean, it's kind of too bad you can't farm the rocks. On the other hand, it's probably a good thing you can't farm the rocks. Phew. Oh, it was him. That's annoying. Actually, that's super annoying. Oh, don't even. Fuck you. Yeah, but it was Ice Sword too. check this shit out. Okay. Pearl Edge? Is that like Pearl Jam? Hey, it's actually better than the ground round. Look at that. And it does, and it messes up magic enemies. Ooh. So now, he's gonna be the powerhouse. Where is he? Actually, this calls for... No, it doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna use... Well... No, it kind of does matter, actually. Okay, right? She's actually the fastest. Speed 13, speed 12, yeah. Well, we're not actually looking at that, are we? There's a whole bunch of people with evasion of 16. That's so interesting. Let's just get everybody with stat neutral items here. Alright. Okay. So since we're propping up everybody's weakest attributes, although actually, well, I think I'll consider her one who doesn't actually use the stat. I feel like she barely does. Oh, we've got the wall ring too. Didn't realize we'd gotten that yet. Let's see, do we have a better defense item? Well, yes we did. Itchy. Oh wait. I bet you can guess what time it is. Oh, whoops, not quite yet. My bad. Time hat. Not even as good as those. Does anybody know what time it is? Cool thing about the time hat is, well, that right there. You can't be stopped or slowed. Really cool. I mean, you don't see those effects very often. Well, I mean, you see slow fairly often, but stop not very often at all. But still, tool time! Nice. Nice. Okay, now you can probably guess what time it is, and hello, that was some thunder. It's boss time. Holy shit. Oh, shadow attack. We haven't seen too many of those. Oh, and he's wearing the black mail, so yeah. Oh, and Ayla's wearing the red mail, so I guess he gets fucked over on that too. Speed tab, cool. Okay, they all do decent damage there. We'll just throw a few of these down. Oops, failure. Okay, the left hand heals, gotta remember that. Alright, everybody's hasted up. Let's try that again. Oh, another failure. That sucks. Woo! Okay, let's give Marl a little bit of healing there. Let's go a little bigger on the charm idea. I know you've got something. We'll try the other one first, though. Oh, give me a fucking break. Uh-oh. Gonna knock my heart out. Okay, I need to look it up now. Because it's just getting a little suspicious. They might actually not have anything, which would be really strange. Hey, the hands legitimately don't have anything to charm. The hell? You can chuck the hands. That's amazing. Whoa. Look at how hard she hits. Oh, hey, she needs another haste. Oh, whoops! You can't hit. You can't hit all of them with that hit with that attack. That sucks. Ow. Oh, very much so. You know what? Let's... Oh, very nice. Let's do a mass heal. You can't chuck the main body. I guess that I can. I guess that makes sense. Might as well. Why shouldn't you be? The only way it could be better is if she was naked, right? Commencing arm restoration? Oh boy. Those tonics are so mid. So are those ethers. And I may have made that joke already, but I don't care. If I did, it was, you know, a week or two ago. No, I think this is actually still... Well, it's not very efficient. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Let's do it this way. It may not matter. Accents. I just realized what a joke that was. Tailspin! Have we met before? But more importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? Ugh. The Queen is degenerated to that degree? Ugh. The more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. Her spirit's been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. That can't be a good translation. We must flee. The seal's been broken. The mountain will collapse. Elder, the mountain of woe is about to crumble. Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall. That looks bad. Yeah, we knew that already. Okay. I can make that. That makes some sense. Ooh! Here I am again. Stop degrading yourselves. We enlightened ones are once the same as you. The only difference is that we're under Lava's control. What a filthy hovel. Melchior, after the Mountain of Woe fell, I thought I would find you here. Is it safe for you to leave the palace? Oops. Is it safe for you to leave the palace? That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational. I'm almost lost. But without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I'm turning my back on that evil I've kept the skyway open. Hurry, we must stop my mother. Why don't we keep it right there? Oh, whoops. Forgot who that was, actually. Why don't we keep it right there? Tisk, tisk, my dear. Your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. Ha! The geezer speaks. Silence, old man. Ugh. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Do anything funny, and Shala's dust. Got it? Dude, he did not just pimp smack Janice. That's not okay. The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Should we get going, Shala, dear? Your mother awaits. Great. Dalton was always the most irritating member of our court. Cowardly, backstabbing, not narcissistic. What's the word? Arrogant, cowardly, cowardly, deceitful, arrogant, and abrasive. He was nothing but irritating, or occasionally worse. Melchior! I'm alright. But we must save Shala, or else... Impossible! Even coming from you, Melchior. If the Queen's allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. That sounds a little... It sounds like a bit of a leap of logic. We're going to challenge the Queen. we already determined we're going to challenge Lavos one way or another. I don't think the Queen is going to be that big of a deal by comparison. I have familiar names. Gramps used Redstone, help Chrono. Now Ayla help you. What are you talking about? Chrono, let's get going. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. Alright then. See, what kind of state are we in? Yeah, we need to heal. So let's see. She said that she kept it. She reopened the Skyway. Yeah, not kept it open because it was closed. She reopened it. Mom always knows what to do. Wait a second. I want to know what, if anything, the Beast Layer leads to now. Oh, that makes sense. Huh. Okay. I think we approve of that change. So we're probably heading to the Ocean Palace. Which means we need to go through the main palace. Alright, curiosity. Two curiosities, actually. First one. So what does the old man have to say? So he has nothing new to say. Lame. And let us take a look. Ooh, hello, Specchio has a new form. Which means he has new goodies. Hell yeah, let's go to it. Okay, we can't use Tailspin here. Very unfortunate. Let's just have Ayla kind of partially heal bot for now. Using a tier 2 spell against a single opponent is not worth it. With one exception, but you're not going to see that for a while. Because there's one tier 2 spell. Well, actually, that's not even a tier 2 spell, is it? I mean, it's weird. It actually is only a tier 1 spell, but it comes so late that it's actually really, really powerful. It actually makes the real tier 2 spell almost obsolete. Makes it almost pointless. Alright, now we can really get going. Let's do this. Ugh! check out Ayla's animations on that attack. She's like, bring it here, bring it here! Yeah, it won't let us run away either. Nope. Let's... Okay, he doesn't use any shadow attacks here to speak of. So let's, bring him the white mail. And we'll go mermaid cap. And we'll go another rainbow helm here. Let's try this again. Boy, thank God for the mermaid cap there. You know, with that having come into play? No, let's ice sword him. Yeah, having Ayla heal bot is just the right answer. Yeah, Marl is not the healer in this fight. Oh, curse snap. Oh, hold on a second. I'm an idiot. I mean, I might still get it here, but... Yep, we got it. Healthy choice set. Cool. Very magic function. Very magic focused. Why in the hell do I not have... Oh, it's because nobody is. Okay, that actually makes sense. I know, right? Actually, hold on a second. Oh, we haven't tried out the tailspin yet, so... You know what? don't know if it'd be viable, but I think if one were to remake this game, it might be kind of cool to actually make it so that you can't access Nhasa until this trip to Zeal. No, not Nhasa, Kayar. Because as it stands, you have literally explored all there is to explore in Zeal. There is nothing critical in Kayar. Nothing that you need to know or do right away. Maybe relocate the person who tells you how to solve the book puzzle to Nhasa. No, go ahead and that's backtracking. That a little bit of backtracking like that is fine. That is not an egregious backtrack. That is not an egregious switchback. You're literally just hopping out to the world map for a second, and that's it. It's, well, okay, that's not quite true. You have to take a couple of skyways, but actually, you know what? Fuck that. No, you don't need to take a couple of skyways. You take a skyway directly from Nhasa to the palace. Because that the couple of land bridge skyway connections are pointless. There is absolutely no purpose to them. Cut those out. You take the skyway from the surface on the same continent as Algeti there, up to Nhasa. And you know what? While we're at it, why not make it part? Yeah, why not actually make it part of Nhasa rather than a separate building? And then you take another skyway. Okay, no. And here's the reason. If you take a skyway directly from Nhasa to the palace, now wait a second. That might actually be cool. Yeah, that would be a cool little reveal. Okay, no, you do take a skyway directly from Nhasa to the palace. Then you do all the stuff in the palace, get kicked out of the era, go back and do all the break the seal stuff. Then you come back. See, you fight Giga Gaia. You go to the Mountain of Woe. You fight Giga Gaia. You have that scene with Shala in. You have that scene with Mama in the in Algeti. Take the skyway again. Then take the other skyway from Nhasa to the palace. Then, now this makes Kayar completely optional, which I think is fine. There is no reason to require the player to go to Kayar. Well, oh wait, well, or is it? No, that's actually in the Palace Complex, isn't it? Yeah, no. The first scene with the siblings is actually in the Palace Complex. So yeah, Kayar is completely optional. There's nothing required in Kayar. There's some stuff that's useful. There's some stuff that's cool to find out ahead of time, but nothing critical. So Kayar is completely an optional area. Nibble, nibble. So let's make it official that Kayar is an optional area. I mean, it already technically is. You can just skip right past Kayar if you want to, I think. But you don't, because it's right there. Let's make it not right there. You go directly from Minhasa to the palace. You can do all that stuff. Then when you come back, I mean, maybe if you really want to be there's a reason to block off the palace entrance. To hide Kayar and the Blackbird. So yeah, you block the palace entrance off from the beginning. But it's accessible via the Skyway from Minhasa. Then the second time you come around, you might notice that the main entrance to the palace isn't blocked off anymore. So then you go outside and you get your first ever view of the entirety of Zeal Kingdom, of the world map version of Zeal. For the first time you ever see it. And then you can go to Kayar, do the stuff in there. You can go to the Blackbird and see what's and check it out. There's not really anything to see with the Blackbird, but you can go to the Blackbird and check it out. That would be a really cool reveal. You were here before, but you never saw what the whole place looked like. Now you can come outside and actually see what the entire floating archipelago looks like. And like, whoa, that's really cool. But you have to wait for it. That is a tremendous idea. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, does it make a difference? No, not at all, really. It does not change any plot elements or anything like that. All it does is make a completely optional area completely optional, and actually make it so that you can't access it until later. One thing I would do, though, definitely, is upgrade the item that's available from the book puzzle. I mean, that's the Black Rock. No! You don't need to upgrade that. You don't need the Black Rock until later anyway. You can't even use it! That makes it even more sensical! It makes it so that you can't get an item that you can't use until even later. It makes it so that an item that you can't use until the end of the game is completely inaccessible until considerably later. Still not right before you can use it, but still a lot later. I mean, okay. We'll be fair. I was going to say, and there's still some amount of validity to this, why didn't they think of that? And furthermore, why did they make those that dumb sequence of skyways and land bridges. It serves absolutely no purpose. I mean, yeah, it's cool, but we can. There's ways to there's ways to make it cool without. I mean, you can put this screen in one of the cities. It's not hard. Literally, you're literally just adding a set of assets onto one end of the city or another, wherever you feel like it. It's not difficult. There is no particular reason, other than, hey, that's actually kind of cool, to have them show up on the world map at all. One of them has to show up on the world map anyway. I mean, technically, you could put it as an annex to Algeti, but that really doesn't make sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. And besides that, as you'll find out in a little while, there's good reason not to put it there. But yeah, I mean, maybe there was content they had intended to put. I mean, okay, let me check something real quick. I think there is something on this continent. On this surface continent right here. Okay, that right there. That mountain range right there. I think that's a nothing burger. Now, it is entirely possible that there was meant to be something there. That would make sense. Especially given the existence of the unreleased BGM. Which has to go, based on where it's placed on the album, it has to go somewhere between your first trip to this era and let's see, I forget what comes right after it. Basically now. Actually, no, not quite basically now. It's actually just after where we're going. But I mean, I think with that, I think saying basically now is pretty fair. So, I mean, why am I going off on a game design rant? Like, for real. But on the other hand, why not? So, yeah, it is possible that there was meant to be, like, maybe a dungeon or something there that used that unreleased track. But I imagine they probably cut it because either because they ran out of time or because they looked at it and went, why? What's the point of having this here? Like, I could see maybe if... Or maybe it was actually meant to be right after you come into this era and go to Zeal the first time. Maybe it was meant to be like something that you had to go through to get there, but they realized that narratively it didn't really make any sense. And it was basically just padding. So yeah, I don't particularly see any reason to restore that. It would be a fucking perfect BGM for the Mountain of Woe. Like, if I'm doing a remake of this game, I am putting that track as the BGM for the Mountain of Woe, considering it doesn't even have... Well, it has one, but it's not unique. And let's be real. The Mountain of Woe is a really cool area. It deserves its own BGM. It works. I mean, maybe reuse it later on for Death Peak. That would actually make a lot of sense. It would fit. And Death Peak is a side quest anyway. So having it reuse another area's BGM is perfectly acceptable. I mean, is it thematically appropriate? It could be better, but it's not bad. You know, it's a B tier appropriateness. It is at least environmentally appropriate. The environmental theme works for it pretty well. And I mean, this little sequence of transporters with these caves does not make any sense. You know, okay, I'll give you. I'll give you thematic appropriateness. Get way up there on the. You know, the palace is way up there on the mountain. You gotta go through there to get it. Personally, I'd be inclined. Okay. I'll say this much: it's a great excuse to have a waterfall there on the world map. I will admit I would not want to get rid of that, but you know what? We can still have the mountain there. The mountain is not doing anything by itself. It's decoration. You know what? Leave the mountain there. Put the palace right where we're standing right now. Right where Chrono is standing right now. Put the palace there. Was this like right in the middle of everything? Move the bodies of water slightly this way, slightly to the west here. Except for this one, except for this river here, or I guess technically that's a big lake with a big island in the middle. So just expand the lake, or not expand the lake. Move these bits of the lake out this way. Have this river here, basically as it is now, just a little shorter. We get a decent view of the palace. Make it so the idea here is you make it so the palace is right in the middle of everything, because it should be. I mean, yeah, there's the whole palace on high thing, which, yeah, it is a thing. You know, the whole ivory tower kind of deal, but we're already in a floating archipelago. We don't need to be any higher. Instead, evoke the whole idea that Zeal is the center of that they consider Zeal to be the center of the world, and the palace is the center of Zeal Kingdom. Right in the middle of everything, clearly visible from anywhere. And have there be a little bit more land out here, so that there's place for this road at the front entrance. And so the second time that you come to the palace, you come out the front entrance and whapa! Here is Zeal Kingdom. You can see the whole thing now. And hey, there's another city over here that you couldn't get to before, because it doesn't have a skyway. Admittedly, it not having a skyway is a little weird. But then again, it's focused on research. and it's connected to the palace. It makes it's not completely nonsensical. Oh, you like the visual effect there? Yeah, forget that stairway or whatever at the front of the front entrance. Or actually, no, wait. This isn't where we need to go, is it? But that's nice to see. That's something that's a bit of lore. That's a bit of visual lore. That is nice to have confirmed. Mm-hmm. What do these have to say? People have to say now. Well, duh, because the machine got moved. No, I don't know if that's entirely true. Anything interesting in the bedrooms? Probably not. Nah. Like, did I legitimately just go on a 15-minute rant about a hypothetical remake? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Nothing to say? Huh. How weird. There's Dalton fuming. Let's see, I think we are healed up, right? Yes, we are. So let's just save. What lies beyond? Oh, that is quite the question, isn't it? Why is the prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck on guard duty? Oh, well, there you are. I let the prophet go, knowing he'd mess up sooner or later. But I've no use for you anymore. Your history. Oh, yeah. We've been there, done that, I'd say. Power meal. Oh, great! Go ahead, try and attack? I don't think so. Like, legitimately, you think I'm gonna actually try and attack if you say to try and attack? You mad? You got another thing coming. Wow, he can't be thrown? That's super weird. I've got this weird feeling that he doesn't actually do anything. Oh, great, he has perfect evasion. Ugh. No, he just is a dummy. It's a gimmick fight. Sort of. It's something that's literally just designed to sap your mana. Oh wait, physical attack. He can't. Not useful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Iron Orb is literally all he does in this fight. At this point. Meh. Just heal bot. There we go. The man's got some horrible gas. I can't be beaten now! Okay. I'm gonna give you all a minute. Not a minute, but I'm gonna give you all a moment um, to prepare yourselves. Because the next area has the most intense background music, dungeon theme, that I think I've ever heard. It is easily one of our favorites of all time. And it's not super fast, it's not super loud. What it is, I mean, intense is the word for it. Like I said, it's not super fast, it's not super loud, but it's it drives and it doesn't stop and it creates the most incredible level of tension. Not to mention the decor is stellar. Welcome to the Ocean Palace. You hear the clock ticking. Now, I will say it might not be our favorite dungeon theme ever, because there's one there's the optional endgame dungeon, which is related to this, and you'll understand why later on. Also has a theme that is related to this one, and I think is overall probably a better dungeon theme. But it doesn't quite. It substitutes some of the tension in this one for a little bit of crazy. I'm going to take a quick break here and fix some food, but I think I'll keep chattering as I do to kind of just give some other, insights and comparisons and things. Like, I always like to compare, and those of you who are familiar with it will understand why. 1 second here. I'm gonna turn the mic off for a second because of noise. I like to compare because the two have some similar themes. I like to compare this theme to the Forgotten Capital in Final Fantasy VII. Oops, forgot something there. Because they both have this kind of ticking clock motif, right? But there's one big difference, and that is that in the Forgotten Capital, depending on which version you're playing, the clock is broken. It is hands down the creepiest area theme that we've ever heard. Like, tension, not really, not a whole lot of tension. A little bit, but only a little. Oh, actually. Oh, we're gonna need that anyway. Okay, is there? I don't think so. No, okay. So this can come out here, and we can grab something like... Oh? Huh. Where'd it go? It's gotta be somewhere. It was somewhere, right? I may have lost. Like I said, I'm having a little trouble with something here. That's not a big deal. I mean, it's not like, Halloween, Resident Evil, Creep Out, It's very psychological. Here, you get this feeling of, oh God, time is short, we need to do something. Now, in the Forgotten Capital, and once again, if you know, you know. Let's wait on that just a little bit. The reason for the proverbial clock to be broken is because somebody's time has just ran out, and there is nothing you can do about it. Of course, you don't find that out until the end of the area, but still. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. Pierce ones, that's right. Yeah, let's turn the mic off for a second again. Between the two is that here the emotional background is, oh God, we need to do something. Whereas in the Forgotten Capital, it's, oh God, something's about to happen. It's, oh God, we are so screwed. We are so screwed and there is nothing we can do about it. And it's gonna be weird. But that's... It probably says something, not sure what, but it probably says something, assuming that I haven't mentioned this before, that... Our favorite, that like, at least half of our favorite themes are Zeal related. Let's see, is that the fill line there? That's gotta be the fill line. I think I quite don't know. There we go. Okay, let's see. Top. What are top 10? This, Moms, the Zeal Overworld, the end dungeon, which is related, although slightly more distantly. It's like one more step removed. Because, you know, it's related to this directly instead of to Zeal itself. Magus. The End of Time, Guardia Forest. Let's see. Zeal, Mom, Uncle Janice. This, Black Omen. That's 5 right there that are all Zeal related. End of Time, Guardia Forest. That's 7, need 3 more. Cover? Yeah, well, it doesn't actually say, but that's probably the right way to do things. Let's see, what else? The 2 final battle themes. I don't know. Is Lavos' main theme in our top 10? No, it just misses the top 10 because the last one is the Tyranno Lair. God, the Tyranno Lair is good. So yeah, literally half of our top 10 is Zeal related. It's practically every Zeal related theme in the game. What does that say? Something, for sure. What? I don't know exactly. That's still going to be a couple of minutes, so we'll get going and then keep going, grab it. Oh wait, I know. Get a drink too. The fan remake, Chrono Resurrection, has some really good renditions of some really good updates to the music. A lot of them are just upsamples, basically, which is excellent. The composer put the full the intro to Frog's theme actually in it, which is really nice because I don't think it ever shows up in the game, but I believe it is on the soundtrack. The update to upsample is basically all it is to the Guardia Forest theme is sublime. He completely reorchestrated the Zeal Palace, or not Zeal, the Zeal Overworld theme, because you could not, and I can't blame him because it's really, it takes some digging, could not figure out for the life of him what the hell that main instrument was. So he just completely revamped it, and it's excellent. And he snuck a copy of Chrono's theme in there. I'm not sure why he did that, but it's pretty cool. I mean, other than that, now the one thing that I took a little bit of issue with was that the way he um, arranged this theme, it actually lost some of the tension. I'm trying to remember what he did. I think he downmixed the timpani. He de-emphasized the timpani, and I'm sorry, the timpani are important. I don't know. I don't think it's even quite de-emphasized. I think what it is that the particular voice, the particular timpani voice that he used. Oops, I need to move the window slightly here. The particular timpani voice that he used uh, doesn't quite attack hard enough. What is this? What window is this? Ah, okay. Well, let's just move that over here. That's fine. So instead of like dong 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 dong, it's more like dong 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 dong. It just doesn't quite create. It just doesn't quite have the authority. But by the way, Rachel, just so you know, we've been AFK this whole time while we've been talking. So didn't see anything that you had written until just now. um, so it just so because of that and also because there is an electric bass. That's what it was. There's an electric bass that has the exact same part as the timpani, but in this version you can just barely hear it. You can hear it, but you have to listen for it. It's very very muted. Um, Whereas in the Resurrection version, it's upmixed a bit against the timpani. It's more emphasized, so you don't hear. So it may not even be that there's something wrong with the timpani voices. You just don't hear the timpani attack as much because it's covered slightly by the electric bass. So it just loses a bit of that punch that really helps create the tension. And it's not the difference isn't huge, but it's enough to notice. Um, but one other thing he did that I really liked is with the so okay, this brought to the fore something that we had not really noticed before hearing this version of it. Um, he slowed the not the intro, but the section right after of um, the theme for the penultimate battle, which is just beautifully grandiose. Now, the attitude of the attitude of the final boss theme is basically what the hell, whereas the one right before it is orchestral and bombastic and just four kinds of grandiose. But he slowed the post intro section down to like half speed. And what that did is it revealed the fact that it's actually a copy of Lavos' main theme. Well, the first section of it. Like, and we'd never noticed that before, and him bringing that out was genius. Because all of a sudden you go, oh wow, I mean, did I fight to this before? Yes, but now it's got this whole new but it's now it's back again in this new context, and holy crap, does it sound good? You know, it was just such, it's just one of those cool things that they included, but you never noticed it in the original version. Now, let's see what in the heck this area is like, and there's another save point right there? Why? Hey, it's, either Gron or Leon, I forget which. Leon. You think? Oh, that's why, so you don't have to watch this cutscene again. Oh, here we go. You dare to disobey me?
Right, Mother.
Like, you should know this is a horrible idea. Those Speckins. Oh yeah, we actually came up with it. Well, okay, years and years and years ago. I don't think we've mentioned this before. We actually went through and ripped the entire soundtrack of the game to the like semi-native format SPC. And it's been since converted to MP3, because at a certain point we needed to. We didn't have anything that could read SPCs, at least not well. Not knowing that there actually was an official soundtrack available. I mean, it's a lot easier to access now, even just a few years after that, than it was then. But it did exist. So, you know, we have all these themes, but hey, we need to differentiate them. We should come up with some titles for them, because, you know, why not be a little creative while we're at it, and not just do, oh, it's this theme, and it's this theme, and it's this person's theme, and it's this area theme, and it's boring. Right? So, see if it's tailspin. Nope, damn it. It's so annoying. Lapis, those are not. Fights all magic but lightning. It's considered magic. Oh, you dislike lightning? Okay. We'll do this then. But so yeah, we came up with titles for pretty much every theme in the game, and this one we called Time Stands Still. I thought you might find that appropriate. Oh yeah, we're still Speckio specked, aren't we? Blade? Ooh. Oh wait. No, actually, let's do this. You know what? Very rarely are physical hits a bigger threat than magical hits, so that's interesting. Alien suit? Eh, not really worth it. Okay, let's see if we can use a tailspin here. Hey, there we go. Okay, kind of cool. Alright, let's actually need to figure out who we're going to use instead. We're going to switch to. Well, that's an obvious choice. Although, who are we going to switch out? 705, 256, definitely Marl. What we got here? Red Scouts. Anybody want to bet that they use that they just like fire? Oh yeah, let's charm him. Ah, failure. Oof. Oh, great. Well, I hit pretty hard too. Barrier, okay. Huh. Mage. Alright, what do these mooks do? Oh! Okay, you know what? Not that I care, because I'm not really planning on using any techniques here. I mean, if Luca was with this, I'd probably use a fire spell against the red scouts, but yeah. Beyond help. Kinda sucks. Hmm. Oops. I don't want to get into this fight again. Okay. Protected by Bargus shield. Okay, so eliminate Bargus first, I guess. Missile fusion. What is this, Dragon Ball? Oh wait, Toriyama. That's interesting. Nope. Blue ones. They've got to be just like in water, huh? Oh yeah. Go. Ooh. Nice. Water 2! Huh. Oh wait. Kaiser Arm! Hey, something for Rattless. Huh. Wow, check out that statuary. Queen Zeal sure has interesting taste in decor, doesn't she? All of them? What do you mean? Sonic Arrow. Okay, that's obviously a moral weapon. Oh, yeah. I'll just bring him to life and take him home, huh? Oh, that's open now. Let's see what the rest of the map has. Oh, there's one of those statues. Shockwave, that's a nuclear weapon. Oops. Oh, you know what? Bring that demon edge back out. Because, like, this area is just filled with magic enemies. Oh, yeah. Definitely makes a difference. Oh shit, that was a perfect place to try out water too. Oh, here's another good one. Kinda lame. Star Song. Okay, if it wasn't for using the Demon Edge right now, that'd be a good upgrade. Damn it. Didn't actually want to do that, but whatever. Jeez. Yeah, right? It's not the only place that does that, I don't think. Really? Let's try that one again. Huh. Jeez. But then when you have a nearly 20 in 4 chance of a crit, that'll happen. They use a version of Tailspin. What? We just got Chrono's ultimate. No, it even says ultimate. Holy. Wow. Ow. X strike, okay. You know what? I want a little more precision. That's interesting. How in the hell does that work? Sealed within the knife. Now, last we checked, you were sealed inside a sword. Huh? And she has officially lost it. Fail. It's an elevator. It's an elevator battle. We'd totally be using laser spin if we had Robo. I feel using that kind of attack when you've got several enemies to deal with is worth it. Oh, this makes life interesting. I should target the other one, damn it. Or should I target one of the red ones? Didn't do anything. Interesting. Oh, there's a switch up there. Oh, another trio. Ooh. I want a wonton soup over here. Not sure what that did. That was pretty damn cool, actually. You know what? I forget. Let's just do it this way. I'm glad we got to see that, though. Made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. But this is the end. They will take care of you. Come, Gollum twins! Okay then. This should be interesting. Oh great, they open with a pair of iron arms. Irritating thing is, we don't have a red vest hand. We don't have our red mail on. Or blue mail. I think we'll be okay though. Ah, hell. Okay, magic tab, I like that. Well, that was pointless. Ow. I wonder what he copies if we use this. Oh, that hurts. Okay, it's considered physical. Let's come up with that. Oh, man. I wonder how much this actually hurts. Oh, no. It's pretty good, actually. Alright, let's do this and then let's really start throwing down. Have a bite here real quick. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh, hey, that's actually something that actually makes sense. That it's considered a physical attack. Because guess what? It is a physical attack. So yeah, having them, as we saw before, having them copying physical attacks is pretty painful. It's like where their biggest damage is. Wait, Chrono's the slow one now? Huh. I mean, you saw they were doing like 300 damage with that one attack, and of course, that's where Iron Orb lives too. Okay, this calls for the call boss. Or maybe not. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. This is your lucky day. Bye bye. The new Hall, the Man Machine. Now's the time to turn back. We shan't allow thee to meddle with Lavos. We're a strong beast. I need your help here. I think there's some interference here. No shit? That is one of the weirdest effects we've ever seen. Kind of nifty though. It's coming. Sword alone can't stop it. Holy shit! Yeah, congratulations, you just got party wiped. I've waited for this. I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath. What do you think you can do? False prophet. You'll be a snack for the great Lavos. Please stop! This power can only end in ruin. Get away, Shala. You're a part of it. Yeah, right. Well, she really has lost it. Hmm? Oh, hell no. Oh, that's some bullshit. Take this! And you throw down an augmented physical attack? Why? It won't work. Why? Because you just got sapped, my man. Come on. Ayla don't like lose. And run away yelping in terror. Did they just... Spot of emotion, what could do? No, you fool! We have a nearly full power copy of your amulet right here. Save yourself too. It was hard not to feel responsible for that. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that is definitely not good. What the? A tidal wave, a tsunami! Oh shit? Yeah, this definitely seems like an oh shit moment. Still a little delirious. Oh man. Where this? Earthbound Village? Oof. Where Melchior? I don't know. No one's seen her since. Back alive? Your ship is actually quite sturdy. It's almost as if it followed you here. Oh, this must be yours. Huh. Who's at your side like a guardian? Yeah, we lost Chrono. He is dead. Zealfame? This feels ironic. Oops. Oh wow. You know what? Those two are so close. I'm gonna let them finish it. I'm gonna let her finish what they've got. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Oh! Um, cool, I think? Got nothing right now. Hey, look at us. Well, yeah, we got a point. You got a point there. Ouch. That would be cool. Aw. Oh, great. You're lucky to be alive. The old crone and the pesky gurus are gone. You're alive? Oh, that vehicle outside must be yours. Just like the one Balthazar was doing. You know what? You don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth, it shall be my personal chariot. Come again, sir? You want to start a rebellion or something. Take this! Rejected! Alright, you can throw down. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like the second time in a week we've been knocked out. We've all been knocked cold. I mean, maybe even 24 hours. It's hard to say exactly how much time passed just now. Where's this? Wait a second. Our equipment's gone. All stuff gone. Confound it. The money, too. Ayla no need equipment. You wanted that? What? we've been imprisoned on the Blackbird. Life certainly becomes interesting, doesn't it? Breeze coming here. Hey, we gotta fuck around in the ventilation. Down there I can see. You know, it might as well. It makes sense to put Ayla in the lead here. Wait, won't let us do it? Well, that's garbage. Oh well. Hmm. Having to solid snake around in the ventilation. Huh? So, in case you hadn't guessed already, having Ayla in the party makes this section less tedious, at least potentially. Like, if you're really good at it, it doesn't make a difference, but oh, bite me. But notice how nobody with Ayla can attack, because, you know, flipped. Having her in the party means that you can do this instead of just getting sent back to your holding cell every time you get caught. But doing it the, like, you know, normal way is kind of interesting as long as it doesn't get tedious on you. So it really just depends on what kind of mood you're in. There's nothing stopping you from doing it this way, obviously, without or with Ayla in the party. Nothing going on here. How weird. Oh. Got a guy sacked out down there. Huzzah! Just out of curiosity. Hey, you! Wait, did we have any? Didn't think so. I don't know what the bites might have, though. Now this is interesting because there's no door here. Like, how the hell did he even get in here? Doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, unless the door's locked or something. Hey, come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, it's not really anything of value there. So we still need everybody's equipment plus the items and money. Yeah, I kind of thought that might happen. Cure 2! Yeah, like, how the hell did he even get in there? Doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Interesting. Aha! Low HP equals greater damage. Interesting. Not bad at that level. Oh, nice. That means we should be. That should mean that we can. Oh. I think I'll pass on that for now. It should mean that we can swap characters now. Which I will do as soon as we see Cure 2. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. But sure. Oh, it's still not letting us. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because we don't actually have access to any gates right now. Nice. In case you hadn't noticed, the enemies in this area are pretty weak. Which one is this going to be? That's the money. Okay. Where the shit is Marl's equipment? There it is. There we go. I think that's everything. Ooh. What? I missed them. I missed one of those. Okay, you know what? We can go. We can rewind. Ice water and glacier. Okay. Yeah, because Marl and Frog hadn't fought together in a long time. Ice water. That was kind of lame. Let's see what glacier looks like. Okay. It's fairly hard too. The new king. Yes, your royal assness. Okay, can we switch yet? Nope. Damn. Ah! I'm gonna lose my headset. Ugh. Another checkpoint, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna want hit items. Hmm. Ah, shit. Chrono has the... Damn it. Now they do attack. Hmm. You don't want to get two of them in the same battle because you'll never get one of them. You'll never get both of them. Wow. Yeah. Oh good. Ooh, beautiful. Oh yeah. So good. get them to go on different tracks? Yes, we can. Sort of. Come on. Now we're talking. Nice. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Is that the golem boss? It's the golem boss! Alright, let's see if he actually has anything. No, he doesn't have anything. Sucks. Chew on this! Oh, he's counting down. Oh boy, 5. I don't want to see what he has left. I don't want to see what happens when he counts down all the way. He's not copycatting. Huh. He forgot his attack. Five. He's trying the countdown thing again. Think I'll remember what to do this time? No, because we beat him. Now this is a king's throne. Oh, yeah? I'll agree with you. That's pretty stylish. What the shit? What? Oh boy. No fourth wall around him, I guess. That's better. Yeah, pretty much. We have liftoff, Houston. Wow, he put weapons on it. How did he pull that one off? Oh, really? It's all your fault! Whoa! Wow! Oh, that was a badass moment. Alright, out of curiosity. Hey, he can be thrown now! Go! Go, boss! Got sucked into his own portal. Well, all right. I'll sympathize with him a little bit there. That life was not being fair to him right there. The groundling thief. Clunk clunk. Steer okay? Yeah, right. Kind of a pity. That was a really cool airship. Yeah! Look at that! Whoa, the ship can fly. Fantastic! We are actually in his debt. TikTok, become bird! Marl's too busy mooning. Oh, nice. He's close to maxing out his hit points with the silver earring, which means I think with the gold earring he is maxed out. Nice! Although, why am I bothering? Ooh, fun! Let's see, Talon Helm does something. What is it? Oh, it has a huge boost in resistance. Okay, but yeah. Hmm. She already has pretty big resistance. Uh-oh, interface spoiler. What's that about? Do tell. Yay! Yay! Hi, Alphador. Oh, if you only knew. That sucks. Well, well. I once lived there, but I was another person then. Yeah, we know. His power's beyond human control. What? A time gate? No! Boy, she really is an asshole. This is... Hey, nothing here. This must be the end of time. Duh! Yeah, maybe our timing could have been a little better there. could have prepared me for what happened here. This is not the right way for this script to be written. No, not really. Wait. I'll come with you. Say what? There just might be a way to bring him back. You're joking! What can we do? So yes, we now have the man in our company. The problem is, well, he did kind of just get sapped. So, he needs a little work. He's definitely not what we're used to. What's that amulet of his do? Protect status. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's what. Holy shit, that is cool. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the optional final dungeon. Spiritual power? This is impossible. There's a little bit you can do with it before actually going in. If I can fucking find it. There it is. Laser guards. Haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Draining this planet's power, Lavos will rule the world in a mere 14,000 years. The Black Oven is a path which leads to Lavos. It's a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. You should sacrifice yourself. Oh, great. Ow. Whoops. Where back can we go? Not far enough. Oh shit! Didn't save until back. Oh god. uh. Hmm. Okay, let's actually do this then. This is just. Oh shit. I have to go through all that shit again, huh? Damn it. Alright, what state are we in here? Do we have all the stuff again? Yeah, we do, okay. So we only gotta go as far as... So we're only back right before the Oh, Rachel, did you see the turrets? Okay, yeah. So that's where we are. It's not as bad as it could be. Hmm. Might as well. Still gonna do the things separately, or seriously, even though there's no need to. Or wait, no, it's right there, isn't it? Wait a second, what's up here? Never did go in here, did we? Or not? No, we went here. It was above this that we didn't go. Frog with the Berserker looks like a tomato. Somewhere around here. Oh, hello. Cool. There's nothing actually going on over there, right? Oh. Huh. There's actually a little thing we missed from previously. Can't remember where it is though. Around some. There we are. Shh. Huh. Okay. Fortunately, we can't just barge in there, can we? Nope. Woo! Oh, one shot. Scritchy, 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 scritchy. Yes. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, come on. Are you seriously gonna screw me over like that? That's a relief. Um. Wait a second. I mean, basically, any question you might ask, any why question you might ask right now would be answered with "because fuck you, that's why." God damn. Sorry, I got a really persistent, annoying itch. Offer. They aren't nearly as threatening as your golems. Let's do this. Yeah, like that. Okay, it's kind of a cool effect. You know, I think we can switch things around. Yeah, there. Here, let's get a better view of what happened with Dalton here. He's so fuming. I don't blame him, really. Actually, there's not really any point right now. Oh shit! Actually, I'll show you something here real quick. Yes, if you have Frog around, he makes it a duel. This dusty old era. Unfortunately, he's kind of pathetic as he is right now. But let's not do this. Treachery! Oh shit! Somebody else, yeah. Or no, that's pointless here. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. He follows Vegas around. The nose knows. Hey, mister, is this your cat? Yes, as a matter of fact, he is. Can you imagine that scene? Where he sees Alphador, well, has a chance to actually interact, has an actual chance to interact with Alphador for the first time in probably 20 years. Yeah, this was something slightly different. Oh, right. Forgot this hadn't happened yet. Oh, of course, it floats right above Death Peak. It's already consumed this world's life energy. Yeah, you can't go in, it's shut tight. Healthy kid with a radical haircut. This is terrible news. Oh, brother. Fucking Marl's theme. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. Where have you been? You have become quite formidable. Guru of Time, huh? Well, I've heard of him, of course. What do you want with him? And of course, we have a new character, so. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Gotta go talk to Specchio, right? Punk rocker hasn't been coming around. Phew, you holding a marlin here, kids! You could probably teach me a thing or two! Damn. Still one. Huh. Grr. Take this with you. An egg of some sort? Let's call that the Chrono Trigger. It is pure potential. By unleashing a specific course of events, you can have a powerful effect on time. As the one who made the epoch your Wings of Time had a hatchet. Like any egg, it represents a possibility. It may or may not hatch. But the Chrono Trigger gives you the potential to get your friend back. The egg will have an effect equal to the effort you put into your search, no more and no less. Don't forget that. It is you. Well, I believe that's what they used to call me ages ago. mission. This is as good a place as any. The time egg, yep. Let's go and take on that mutant again. The laser gods are gone. How curious. It's a mega. Oh, great. Oh, no. Well, without status protection, we're not gonna get past this idiot. Do we have decent status protection? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Alright, let's do that one more thing here that he's talking about. Forward. Aha. Mm-hmm. Huh. Okay. You don't say. Well, like I said a little while ago, we'll do that quest, but we'll do it like last, because Chrono is just not fun at this point in the game. See if Gaspar has different stuff to say now. I want to get to where. Oops, no. I want to get the end of the game officially started. Alright, I guess we need to get the clone. I think we should go talk to Mom. Oh yeah. See, now this is the... Yeah, okay. Let's see, how does that start again? Wait, oh! Oh wait, no. This is not Nate's Tower, I don't think. This is Ozzy's Fort. Yeah. That's a side quest. Ah, here we go. Alright, now... Holy Cyrus, what? Okay, so he's like completely undamageable. Well, maybe if... Something we actually wanted to do some time ago. Just get it started, not actually go through it. Oh, nice. What? So it seems that Cyrus' spirit has not quite been able to rest. Chronos. I think you've had enough. I think he's actually drinking beer. Aw. Unfortunately, you don't really have anything I want. Yeah. That's the only thing you failed to find, huh? Oh wow, that's another one that uses the same sprite as Chrono's mom. What? Hey, it's Toma. No shit! There's something weird going on. I think that was originally like a whiskey or something. Isn't this morbid? Highlander might as well do it while we're here, right? I'm busy here. Lazy ass. Yep, literally taking tools from our time and taking them back 400 years. 3 to 1 that this is gonna result in them in that family having tools that have been handed down through the generations. Yeah, sure. Not gonna do anything with that yet. But again, while we're here, one other thing to do. Oh, wow! Long time no see. I've located the rainbow shell, like he told us earlier. Hmm. Time to shove off. You waited there a long ass time. Of course, you're a ghost, so you don't really notice the passage of time that much, probably. You guys are right in a minute. Now then, just out of curiosity, you'll see if Taban has anything new. I don't think he does. Nope. All he's got is those two things. Yeah? Oh, yeah, let's, Oh, won't even trigger a new character scene in this instance. How about that? Well, let's see. We need 40 silver points. And we have a whole 6. Well, you know what? You know the easiest way to get silver points at this point in the game. In most points in the game, if we're being honest. Even Magus one-shots him. Even the girls one-shot him, I think. So let's see, that's 20. And here we'll get 35. gonna have his own creator just tear him a new one. I couldn't even do anything. Now, I don't know if this is actually a beer chugging contest. I actually kind of think it's not. Wait, what? What the hell? You can't do it without Chrono? That is so lame. Now, I've damn near flawless this game before in this series. Let's see if I can do it now. Today I'll make an exception. You can, I'll sell it to you, and the longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. Oh, it takes 80. This it's the 80-point game. Oh, okay. That sucks. And mom is upstairs. Yeah, just fine. I hope he's behaving. Stay out of trouble. You know Magus stopped and petted that cat. There is no way he didn't. Still? Ugh. just want to get it to where Gaspar says other shit. Stand back. Please let us. Beyond the flow of time. How interesting. Alright. Now will Gaspar say a few things? What? You won't do it until you fucking finish Death Peak? Ugh! That is the stupidest thing. Why? Well, I guess we'll call it for the week with that then, folks. If anybody feels like hitting up on whether we should do Death Peak first or not, leave a comment or hit it, or you can find us on Discord, whatever. We'll see you later.